Hey, Semi. Yeah, did you not get like an inch or two? It didn't stick on the ground on the roads, but it covered everything out here. Chicken, how are you doing? Good to see you. Goshi, hope you're doing well. New Daiwick. We got a new Daiwick. This is the new and improved Daiwick. The other one was old and inferior. Welcome, new Daiwick. It barely covered your vehicle? Oh yeah, no, mine was completely covered. The snow's completely covered, or the grass is completely covered. The driveway is empty. It's too wet. But yeah, it's pretty great. It was pretty heavy at one point here. It's stopped now. It's stopped now. But right, we were at like 70 degrees this morning. It's been pretty wild. Pretty wild. Okay. I hope you're all doing well. What are we doing here? All right. We're doing our shoulder. We're working on our shoulder here. Oh, you're planning to go in cyberspace for the knit night. Nice. That's hopefully not tonight. I got an email. You probably got the email from them today saying that they're closed today. When is their knit night? Is that on Saturday? I got an email like an hour ago from Cyberspace saying that they're closed. Oh yeah, there's some sort of power outage apparently. Look at trash. Yeah, it says our shop is closed today, Thursday, March 12th, due to power outage. Our ALX, which I assume is Alexandria. Don't even try driving around Old Town with all the traffic lights out. Oh, there you go. It's like, it's the whole area. Which means our weekly Stitch in Space is canceled tonight. We can't wait to see you next. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Sammy. That sucks. What timing? That's unfortunate. A powder outage? Hey, sure, Misfire. Yeah, I don't know. Imagine all the things you can't powder. Well, pull up your knitting. We'll be here all night. Working on this sleeve. Oh, you're working on a sleeve too. Okay, I'm sorry. We'll be sleeve buddies. Okay, well, let's get to it. So we did the sleeve cap shaping, and now we're kind of in this, we're just going back and forth. We're slowly working down the armhole. And presumably we're going to converge somewhere around here. So let's see how this goes. We're also doing, everyone tells me this is like a short German row. Yeah, Sag. No more powdered donuts, I know. You're gonna meet up with a friend to knit Spincraft? Aw. What will Goshi and you eat for your multi-course dessert meal? Ooh, that's a good question. If you could have a meal of nothing but desserts, what desserts would they be? Ooh. If there's no powdered donuts, can you imagine? Oh man, that when I was little, they used to have, you could buy these small powdered donuts in like a long sack, right? It was like a big plastic, like long sack. Those were so good. I don't think they make those anymore. Hostess kind of makes things like them, but they're nice and pretty. These would get kind of like smushed and compressed. Those were the best. Good times. Oh, Semi, speaking of powdered donuts and ice cream, I sort of had ice cream today. It was a non-dairy ice cream. It was okay. I'm doing my best to like cut down a little bit on dairy. At least until I can get another physical and see whether that really affects my cholesterol. So when I went to Trader Joe's, they have a non-dairy ice cream, and it's just vanilla. It's kind of like they know, like we're not gonna try. It was fine. On the plus side, it was like half the calories of a normal thing of ice cream. And it had no cholesterol, so there we go. So instead I ate like 5 sourdough donuts. Baklava and felude, Persian frozen noodle, and rosewater sorbet. Ooh. Has to be on the menu. Persian frozen noodle. Interesting. You know, it's funny you say rosewater. Like, I've noticed that, like, when I was in Bahrain, I had rosewater tea and things like that. It's a very, I guess you could say, like, Middle Eastern thing. Don't really see that much elsewhere. Haagen-Dazs has a new flavor of ice cream called salted brown buttered cookie, and it's hella glory. Ooh, that sounds good. What's that? Haagen-Dazs actually has a good flavor? Baklava is amazing, and it's been a while that you had some. Well, there you go. It's calling your name. You'll throw hands over coffee ice cream? Nothing compares? Well, that's true, because coffee flavored everything typically sucks. No one is trying the Toblerone? There's Toblerone ice cream? I mean, it sounds like it would be fine. I mean, who would like coffee? There is. Who makes the Toblerone ice cream? Is it Toblerone? Laugh all you want. I will. You know, the sad thing, I probably could not finish like even a little bit of it. Okay, so that was the double stitch. And then work 2 stitches in pattern. I guess that means purl, knit, knit, knit. I guess we purl and knit. Toblerone makes the ice cream, okay. You're not into Toblerone? Yeah, you know, I typically just like the toffee. Like a toffee drinker.
Hello there.
Ooh. Imagine if there were a toffee drinker. That would be pretty wild. I am unsuccessfully summoning forth coffee. Okay, we need a turn. Sure, Ms. Farrer, how has the training been going? Are you almost done with the training? Or do you have like another week to go? I still don't really have a sense. What does this double stitch do? We end up treating the double stitch as a single stitch. So what does like rolling over this stitch actually do for us? Not quite understanding its purpose. Other than like it visually marks where we're supposed to stop. It's sort of like a visual marker. Does it actually serve a structural function? Toblerone used to be good, but their chocolate started turning into that waxy texture. Oh yeah, the cheap chocolate coins. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It does. It's not a very appealing chocolate. If we didn't have the double stitch, there'd be a bigger gap when we go in the opposite direction. Oh, okay. So it kind of adds a little bit of thickness, a little bit of girth to the stitch. See, now if they called it like a girth stitch, that would be much more appropriate. You usually have the Ferrero Rocher bar. Oh, they make a bar? I think I've only had the Ferrero Rocher balls. It's not making the stitch. Oh, it's pushing the stitch down. Okay. Interesting. So it's more of a vertical gap. Apparently. Doodle-doo-doo. You were offered the opportunity to be a super user for the chemistry instruments. Hella excited about it. Yeah, that sounds awesome. It means you'll learn more in depth about the instrument and learn complex maintenance. Oh, nice. And train others. Okay. You love our chemistry instruments. You look forward to learning from the Beckman Coulter engineer. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, very cool. Well, I hope you don't This means now you're gonna have to like give the smackdown on the users so that they don't damage the instruments, so that you're doing more maintenance. Are you a sign person? Do you put up signs as reminders to people like, don't do this, do this? I always used to... I used to mock my fellow lab mates about like, maybe we need another sign. That for people to ignore. That was my biggest complaint. It's like, yeah, everyone just tunes out the signs. They do have a bar. You'd rather have the bar because no full hazelnut, which is hard to eat with the braces. Oh, okay, yeah. So wait, they can't fit a full hazelnut in a bar, but they can fit a full hazelnut in a ball. So you're saying that the balls have nuts, but the bar doesn't? I think that sounds about right. I mean, duh. Better come with a pay raise. You're not a sign person. You'll come find you and speak to you in person. Don't fuck with my instrument because I will find you. See, there we go. I love it. And I will know it was you who made everyone's day worse. That's right. Do people need to sign in, or is there like an auto login feature for like using an instrument, like you badge in or something? The hell is this thing? Pearl 2 past the DS. No pay raise, so the great leverage for a higher merit raise. Okay. And looks good on your resume. Well, there we go. Well, it also gives you like a broader skill set too, and makes you more value, right? I mean, presumably the fact that you can do the maintenance means you're not calling in a technician, an engineer from the company to do it, which probably costs a lot. Once you get your MLS, you could apply to be a tech. Oh, you could be a tech for Beckman. Okay. And you can make 70, 150. Nice. Oh, hey, that's cool. How would that work if you were like a tech? You'd be like on call and you would go to hospitals or go on whatever site, lab sites. Kind of like a, not a repair person, but troubleshooter, fixer, maintenance, whatever. That's pretty cool. Hey, welcome back. Okay. The double stitch on the first part feels really awkward. Because your night shift usually left stranded. Oh, okay. If you have more tools on your belt, it keeps everything from being delayed. On call for emergencies and schedule for periodic maintenance. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Would you just be a tech then, so you'd stop doing your night shift job for the hospital? Or would you be like, you could do both? Probably not do both. So I finally asked someone at work about my beard. I was just like, so, you notice anything different? So the good news was, now I asked a guy, so maybe that wasn't the smartest thing to do. They looked at me for a good 30 seconds and they didn't immediately say, and then finally they did identify the beard. But it was like after specifically asking and them doing a very thorough like scan of me. So I took that to mean like it wasn't like, oh yeah. Okay, no longer in the hospital. Yeah, so it'd be a new job, completely new job. You know, I still have the tubes and there's more applications in there. So I'm like, I guess I'll keep this around. I don't have any intent of long-term use, but like, might as well just like use it up. Never ask a man if something has changed unless it's his significant other. That sounds dangerous too, though. Your husband notices everything. Anyone else? No. Okay. Well, there's one person that I would ask, and I'm sure she would clue in on it immediately. But I haven't seen her, so I'll wait. Oh man. Do 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 do. Boop do boom. Beep beep beep. You notice very tiny details while being oblivious to the obvious? Okay. Your husband thinks that's hilarious. It is to laugh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I posted in Discord, but as a reminder, we're going to be doing the raid train on Monday morning. So the Crafty Collective raid train will be starting this weekend. This is the 2-year anniversary of the Crafty Collective, of which we are also a part of. We're part of the Moko gang and the Crafty Collective. We're going to be participating in the raid train on Monday morning, the 16th at 3 a.m., 3 to 6 a.m. And then the following day, St. Paddy's Day, from 6 p.m., which is kind of our normal time, to 8 p.m. So keep that in mind. We'll see who actually shows up for the 3 a.m. But anyway. You have news? What's that? You posted a YouTube video of your start for your books. Nice. Hey, congratulations. What was your first book, or what's your first session? Drop in a link. Go like Daiwek's video. Well, that's great. Congratulations. I take it you finally got through all the shenanigans of editing and posting. Okay. There we go. Yeah, assisting that whole algorithm. There we go. Subscribe and smash that like button. Ooh. Okay. I've got it running in the background. It's just the intro, what to expect, and your credentials. That's right, look at this guy. And look, he's got lots of books. Clearly he is well read. Okay, so we're turning. What? Oh, damn it. This stitch fell out. So when, what's the sort of, you're gonna do like book reviews, anything else, or what other sorts of things? Book readings? Yeah, good luck. Good luck. The YouTube algorithm is certainly something. Okay, so we're going to slip this, do the double stitch, and then purl like mad. Purl, purl. Mostly book reviews. Okay. Just show off crochet projects every now and then. Oh, very cool. Nice, nice. Books and fiber art always go hand in hand. Good combo. I'm glad you said fiber arts and not just fiber. like books and fiber go really well together. Not quite sure how to take that. Pepper Arts. Pepper Arts. Oh, a patient came in yesterday with a rare form of sickle cell SC. Sickle cell SS turns cells into sickle shapes. Sickle SC turns into little hemoglobin crystals that look like mittens. Oh, you got a slide. Oh, nice. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's wild. Little mittens. So, does that form of sickle cell have the same pain? That results from the anemia? Usually never see you subscribed on YouTube. You got a notification? Yeah, apparently YouTube has a setting that allows you to hide your information when you subscribe. So you can hide the channels that you subscribe to if you so desire, apparently. They came in for Crisis, okay. So it's not really the shape of the cell that causes the problem. It's the anemia itself and the resulting impact it has on the blood system. Sickle cell CC is the rarest form. People die at a young age. The cells that turn into little crystals that look like pills. Oh boy. Okay. That's interesting. Your goal is 15 views for today. You're at 9. Well, you never know. I mean, if you've got other social media platforms, right? Post it around. Obviously, like being mindful of where you're posting. Summon the algorithm gods. I wish I could tell you. I mean, like, if you want to show you how capricious and spurious things can be. Oh, this is the My song from Zelda. To give you an idea, like, so these are the latest videos I've posted on YouTube. This is pretty normal. This is pretty normal. The videos barely get any views. But, you know, I scroll down here and a couple of the Jujutsu Kaisen videos got like a few hundred. This is really rare for the manga videos because no one wants to watch the manga, which is like understandable. That's fine. So this is actually really rare for these videos. The shorts, on the other hand, will tend to like be hit or miss depending on whatever. And you might see a lot if you can put together some shorts. you might consider doing both, because then the shorts, I think, get more viewership in general, if they're well crafted, and then they might drive up viewership for your channel. So just something to think about. Posted on some Discords. Oh, good. No, that's good. Hey, Sugabath, how are you doing? Did you get much snow where you were? You probably didn't. Or did you? So shorts for a short? There you go. Make a short about shorts. Or make some shorts about shorts. But don't make a short about sharding. That's kind of gross. Don't do that. You're getting 30 seconds ads on skip on every YouTube video. That's why well, I finally subscribed to YouTube because I get it through Verizon, so it's like cheaper. But also Brave. The Brave browser was skipping the ads. You'll look into shorts? Yeah, right, make a short version. It was conversational snow, a lot of fluff, little substance. Okay, that's kind of what we got. It covered the grass in my car, but it did not stick at all on the roads, which, thank goodness. Yo, dog, I heard you like shorts, so I put shorts in your shorts. For your shorts. Okay. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, there goes the ice storm that just passed by. The ice snowstorm. So it's gonna be windy tomorrow. It's not too bad. Given that we just had snow, like, this is not too bad. It does on next Tuesday, it gets really cold again. It's down to 23. So that's unfortunate. You mainly watch YouTube on the TV. They're injecting ads for every TV watcher. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. It's just like having a normal TV. An old school TV, man. You got heavy cold rain this morning? No, it's just beautifully chilly, breezy and chilly. Okay. You'll need to try to forget your college training of doing yays or nays on books without actually saying your opinion and only quoting the books. Oh. You'll take the wind without rain. Yeah, if it's just windy, I guess it's not too bad. Although, I still won't be stepping foot outside tomorrow if I don't have to. All my daffodils bloomed yesterday. So of course it snowed today. Classic. Hey, Corona, how are you doing? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Your cat is too cozy on you? Oh, you can't knit? See? Just poke your cat with a needle. He'll move. I guarantee you. You hope they make it through. Yeah, they'll probably be fine. I think daffodils are actually used to snow. You have a little ice today, or yesterday. Today you have nada, other than the sound of the rushing river. She has taken an arm. You do that often? She sighs at you dramatically. Wow, okay. Usually on accident with the back. Wait, throw the ball away. What? Did I go too past the stitch? Yeah, that's the double stitch there. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this terrible thing. We're gonna do this strange thing. And then we're gonna knit purl. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, good luck, Corona. It's the kitty. I don't know what would be the terminology for the lost day of productivity due to a cat. Feline interference. Is that the craft version and just throw the whole man away? Reminds you when you used to crochet in your bed, all of a sudden you get wet yarn because Mr. Poulet would have tried to eat it. Cat chewing on your yarn. The sleeve apocalypse. Yep. Yeah, we're making slow progress here. You know, the worst part is there's two of these because I have two arms. So I think our course is clear. I just remove one of my arms. Your cat does the same once in a while, but usually very well behaved. Uh-huh. The limb stopping cat. Like, the human is going to try to walk away. I will now lay across one of their legs and immobilize them. Got him. Cat wants to play with the yarn and the yarn gets away. Oh. Feline ick. Feline ick. Is that like Dywick? Feline ick. No extra cat flavor. You have maneuvered enough, you might be able to work now. Good luck. Victory. No cat poking was required. Success. Poulet was your personal demon. Aw. What kind of cat was Mr. Poulet? Monsieur Poulet. Interference. Wilson randomly got curious the other night, tried to sniff the flyer. Oh, you're spitting. Gently warned him, but he ignored you. He was unpleasantly surprised when it abruptly bopped his nose. Oh, he snorted and walked away. He got booped. Got booped by the flyer. Poor Wilson. Well. That sounds adorable. Black cat, bastard gutter cat, his mom was. Wow. Harsh. Although I will say, kind of quickly glancing at that, I saw black custard. I'm like, that sounds interesting. I thought we were going to be talking food here. Black custard. Like garlic custard? Tell me more. No reaction out of black garlic custard. You definitely can't call that how he snorted it at all. Pretty sure he will hold an eternal grudge against it now. Yeah, be careful. You're gonna wake up and like your flyer will be destroyed. Wilson will have wreaked vengeance during the night or during the day. Whenever you're not around. He had a few white hairs on his chest and lower belly and a black spot on the roof of his mouth? Little bastard, but he was your little bastard. Aww. Hopefully not. Yeah, exactly. Right. Oh. Well, we have shoulder forming. Speaking of the flyer, how has the Spinolution polywog been going? It's been great. Finally got yourself reprogrammed not to pedal so fast. Okay. So you've been able to put belt at a higher speed and pedal less. Okay. Is it like bicycle shifting where you can shift a higher gear and you're like really slow pedaling but the wheel's going really fast? And you don't get much fatigue that way. Okay. Okay. Sitting closer helps to prevent fatigue because you're using more of the weight of your leg to push rather than flexing your feet. Oh, okay. Definitely like a bicycle. All right. There's a picture of Le Poulet. Aww. Aww, how adorable. I see. I see what you mean. Very cute, but apparently also always very like miffed looking. your cat has a resting bitch face. It's adorable. Lumi, how are we doing? Your panther is adorable. Just always pissed. Just like me. Keep trying to tell myself, don't be the bitter old man. Don't be the bitter old man. And I'm failing miserably. Oh, lurking while gaming. What you gaming? Pokopia? Everyone's pokopying. You love cats that either have eternal resting bitch face or are always surprised about everything like they were born yesterday. Those are the cats that are startled by cucumbers. Oh, Withering Waves. Okay. You're playing Genshin earlier. All right. How do you like Withering Waves? I think that's on my wish list. You feel that? It's not hard to get. It's hard not to give in the old person jaded bitter time. Yeah. Yeah. Doop 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 doop. I am theoretically going to take a half day of work tomorrow. I say theoretically because you never know. You never know what's going to come in. I actually have a lot of stuff to do right now. But that's for next week. One thing you liked about the cucumber trend were some cats immediately were like green shaped friend, then bopped it with their head, fell onto it, immediately started purring. That's funny. Oh, kind of like where was it? There it is. Yeah, so this played off the joke. Now what's funny, it was just these 2 pages. It was just those 2 pages. But what was further kind of funny about this is, right, so the cat's name is Kyuu-chan, right? Kyuu-chan. And Hinata here explains that this, in Japanese, a cucumber is a kyuri. Kyuri. So it's the same sound as Kyuu-chan, right? So Kyuu-chan's all excited about this. And then he further explains that in English, it's cucumber. And like, so it's like, it's Q in Japanese and English. And anyway, that was very cute. You're stuck in ads and it doesn't tell you how much you have or how much is left. Well, it's not gonna be any more than 3 minutes. It's not supposed to be any more than 3 minutes. In fact, it's usually less. Especially if you're in Portugal. You've been getting stuck on mobile? Why, where it's just all ads all the time? That sounds terrible. I had that happen once with Crunchyroll many years ago. I was like, I kept getting the same ad over and over. It wouldn't actually play the thing. Yeah. I didn't hold on to my Crunchyroll membership for very long. You're off for supper? Hey, have a good one, Daiwick. Oh, sorry, new Daiwick. honestly, I think new dye wick is more appropriate for the new world. So dye wick was like the European dye wick. This is the like North American new dye wick. You hear Crunchyroll fell off really quickly? Oh, I don't know. I used to watch like, I mean, we're talking like 2016. I used to watch the really obscure Japanese, like there was a whole thing that was like old stories, the Mukashi Banashi, the old folk tales that always start with like Mukashi aru tokoro ni. So like a long time ago in a certain place. But then they started like, it just didn't it wasn't worth it any for me. If you're an avid anime watcher, I'm sure it's still annoying. So. New is your surname now. Okay. They just keep raising the prices. Okay. Well, you know, at some point they'll price themselves out of the market, I guess. Hey, Starshine, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Oops. All right, let's try this again. Oh, wait a minute. Crap. Okay, hold on. This needs to be a pearl. Your wool haul arrived. Over the moon. Your sun coaster is absolutely brilliant. You're so pleased with it. Hey, well, that's great. What came in with your wool haul? Your wool haul. Your wool. Not sure if they got bought out, but you do know when they went down the subscription model, people stopped using it. Shocker. When 90 days is over, you'll change it back to only Diewick? May keep the new one as an oddity. Oh. Well, good luck. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, I should do. Okay, sorry. I'm being told something that would have been good to know like this morning. Oh, good times. Good times. All right. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. No, I wish it were a sale on ice cream. It's more about like, hey, make sure your office is clean by Monday. Like, yeah, I could have used that information today. I'm not going to be in my office until Monday. And actually, right, I was planning on not coming in Monday, but because that's the day that I'm doing the 3 a.m. raid train. But I guess I'm going into work when so it's going to be like, hey, raid out. Okay, now I'm going to go into work at 6 a.m., which is when I normally leave. So I'm just getting up, honestly, just a few hours earlier than normal. Whatever. Whatevs. Do-do. Bloop. Yeah, either that or like I don't work at all tomorrow. And then I go in like Saturday morning when it'll be quiet and I can be like not disturbed. Oh yeah, we've got like a big security inspection coming, which they've known about for months. But that's why I say like they could have sent that email weeks ago, days ago. Like whatever. It just annoys me that it's like, okay, I really was trying to take a half day tomorrow and I was going to spend that time working, so I'll take care of it Monday. I get in at 6:30. No way in hell security inspectors are coming that early. I'll have plenty of time to the silly thing also, right? It's a visual thing. It's a visual thing. Like everything is fine. Like I'm fine security wise. It's just I've got like piles of books and papers and things like that on my desk and on the floor. Like whatever. Heaven forbid that I should be actively doing some work. Have you thought about doing less work? As always, we always used to say, security professionals will only be happy when everyone is just huddled in the middle of a room with no clothes on. Just naked, huddled in the middle of the room doing nothing. That's when security professionals will be the satisfied. And even then, they'll still find something to fuck you over on. The really annoying thing is like, what it means is we've had an increase of the like caution emails and the like, be aware of this. Like, yeah, got it. Be aware of smishing. Like, please stop making up a billion variations on that word. Boomers love the clean desk policy. They're hellbent on controlling everyone they can. One of those petty rules they used to do that, yeah. Somehow clean desk means you're a good worker, right? You met some very clean, well put together people who are horribly bad and have crappy work ethic. Yeah, I know, shocker, right? It's fine. It's fine. It's the timing thing. That's like I'm fine. Happy to do it. It's the fact that that information could have been sent, say, at the beginning of this week. But oh well. You're crocheting your sun coaster? Nice. Well, hopefully the music is chill compared to my soothing tirade. My chill tirade on physical security. I swear, between one layer of our organization that's like, hey, I know you have until the end of the month to do this thing, and it's only the middle of the month, but you really need to get this done. Like, yes, I know. I have till the end of the month. Thank you. And then the other side of it, which is, oh, by the way, I could have told you this a week ago, but instead I'm going to tell you the day before. You really need to do this thing that I've just not now told you. Like, could we maybe get someone in between? Please? Now that you work from home, you don't have to follow it? Oh, just wait until they do home inspections. Yeah, wait. Just wait. Hey, Mud and Clay, how are you doing? What is it that you have to do? I don't know. Pull up a chair. Grab your projects. Okay, we're done with that row. Repeat. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oof. Alright, where are we with sleeve here? Okay, sleeve is slowly forming. We're maybe about what? We're getting close to halfway? No, we're probably a little more than halfway along the sleeve. Hey Rudy, how are you doing? Happy almost the weekend. Okay, so we're going to do this. And we're going to go from that into knitties. Knitsies. You're gonna be Mr. Lurkies for a while? Hey, no problem. Good luck. Home inspections, they want to inspect your house. They wanted to when you were in the process of adopting Wilson. Since it's COVID, you could send pictures. Like, what do you think is in our house? A doggy torture chamber? You'd rather a dog stay in a shelter for longer than let them go to a good... Yeah, that isn't perfectly clean. Or like, how do they confirm that's actually your place? Couldn't you have just taken like pictures off the internet? Did you need to be in the... Did they have weird instructions like, take a picture of yourself in the room in which the dog might be living, and like pretend that you're playing with your potentially new dog. Like what? Someone stopped from renting an Airbnb, right? I mean, like, yeah, whatever. I mean, honestly, that sounds like they did their best. Like, well, we need to see the home. Hey, Corin, how are you doing? Are we getting a dog? Yes, we're getting a digital dog. Thank goodness it wasn't that dumb. We're like, we're gonna Photoshop the dog into your picture so that you can imagine. Like, I can imagine. Just send the dog. Send dog to lap right now. Corin, how are you doing? How are the interminable fishies going? Hey, Kaz. Yeah, a dog. A digital dog. Sad because you volunteered at a humane society and they said places like that make it harder to get dogs adopted because the restrictions are so outlandish. Oh, people go buy dogs from an unlicensed breeder and it totally backfires. Yeah. Yeah, right. So the people are like, yeah, you know what? Let's get a dog from a shelter or blah, blah, blah. And then they're like, this is really hard. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just had dinner, chillaxing a bit. Nice. Okay. Said dog you were adopting. There you go. How are the sleeves coming along? Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. We're still in the short round phase. We're on repeat 7 of 15. Oh, no, of 14. Hey, look at that! We're almost at the halfway point. Actually, we're at the halfway point. I mean, sorry, for the shaping. We're not at the halfway point for the sleeve. Whoa. It's like a delayed crush. Oof. My head. Crushed by the Kochabo. Oof. I'm back. I wonder, there must be a way for me to like time that better. Okay, there we go. Let's go on the back side here. Yeah, this song has always kind of sounded like the Imperial March. At least the beginning part. Kind of appropriate for Death Mountain. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Hello there.
That's right. Darth Mountain. Do do do. Yeah, what was for dinner? Do 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 do. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Burp burp burp. Ding 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 ding. Cheesy scrambled eggs, black pepper, parsley, flaked smoked mackerel. Oops. Diced ginger over breadcorn crackers and some sriracha. Nice. Yeah, it always sounds so fancy. And delicious. Of course, part of that is also in the description. I guess, like, maybe if I described my, broiled salmon with miso soy sauce, something, I don't know. I can't do it. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Question. You cracked open a can of Coke and a packet of salt and vinegar crisps, picnic in bed. Why not? There we go. Initially, I saw a packet of salt. I'm like, Coke and a packet of salt. Delicious. Okay, so I have a ceramic rice cooker that's like a Japanese pot. It's a very simple ceramic pot. You put in 3/4, well, a cup and a half of rice. You put in the same amount of water. You prepare the rice by soaking it for a bit, draining it, and then putting it in and adding that. And then you heat it for 15 minutes, about 15 minutes till the steam starts coming out the vent. And then you turn off the heat and you let it sit for 10. So it's about 25 minutes total under that, like, high, raising temperature and then like slow decline. The reason I'm saying this is I had asked for the recipe for so in the process of doing that, you get the crispy layer of rice on the bottom. But the volume of the crock pot, or the pot, is more cubical, and so it's very deep for the surface area that you get. As opposed to if you did something like this in a larger pan, where the thickness of the rice would be smaller and the area of the crunchiness would be bigger. But this recipe that they linked in Moko is for Persian rice, or like the long grain rice. I typically make the short grain Japanese rice. And so this one is 45 minutes. You put it in oil, water, whatever, and then you turn it on, I guess, from like from zero. But it's like 45 minutes total. My question is, I should be able to use the small grain rice in this method. The question is, what will the time be? Will it be like in my crock pot, or will it be different? Yeah, like a basmati rice. Anyone know? Any thoughts? Like, I don't normally make this type of rice, so I don't know what its normal cooking time is. If that's the normal cooking time, then I could just do what I do. And I guess I'll just need to. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to experiment. Persian rice. Well, this isn't cooked twice. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll just have to experiment. Oh, you usually make jasmine. Yeah, the rice in that recipe is definitely like a thin long grain, like basmati. Yeah, but this recipe is like really thin, with like almost like cylindrical. Usually stick to jasmine rice. Okay. What's our owl called? We never gave him a name. Horton? Horton, here's a who? 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 Use Puerto Rican short grain rice. Look on YouTube and try. Oh. Well, I've got the recipe down in my ceramic pot, but I thought I would try like a larger pot just to see if it works in that method. So yeah, I guess I'll experiment. Al has the same expression you have when doctors or nurses ask you really off-the-wall questions. Yeah, that's exactly how we designed this owl. Like, what? What? Hey, Coffee. How goes it? Yeah, we need to make more owl companions. But I want to finish this this shirt. It is a cute owl. almost a little too cute. Do. Are we making play? Yeah, you know, I mean, there. And oh, you know what? Oh, yes. Stick the eyeball in the tentacles. Hold on, let's get rid of the mustache. Is a little too much right now. There. Oh no. Goes not well. Previously mentioned you're now a manager at Interim. You just got off work and it's, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It's supposed to be temporary, right? Like just a week? I am so sorry. That's right. Your eyeballs are... Your eyeballs are next, little one. You do what with eyeballs now? Woo. No. Yeah, that sounds terrible. The eyeball could be hidden. Oh, nice. Yes. We could, oh, that stitch came off again. That's what that was. We could hide eyeballs all over the place here. Ridiculous amount of emails you have to deal with is crazy, and you have to stay professional. See, I never did that. Or maybe I tried it first. It quickly wore off. I mean, I guess I was always professional. Patience, on the other hand. Oh, okay. That's the end of that row. By the way, per the instructions, we are repeating rows 6 and 7 here, over and over and over. Just thought you would like to know. Do 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 do. Okay, this is going to be a pearl. You'd prefer Pepsi if you had to choose? Crochet a gingerbread man? There you go. And you could eat them. You crochet a gingerbread man, then you get to eat it. Rectal garlic insertion. You know, I mean... like, why not? Why not? At least that's not gonna hurt anyone. Yeah, that's right. They're ruining perfectly good garlic. That's the real tragedy there. I hope they don't use it afterwards. I don't know. Did the chatbot say not to do that? Right? Who knows? You know, honestly, it's probably a shock that that's not actually the lawsuit. Everything is a conspiracy if you don't know how anything works. That's, yeah. Sad but true. Oh. I mean, that's pretty much how knitting works, right? Knitting is a conspiracy. I have no freaking clue how this actually works. I guess there you go. What's the difference between a conspiracy then and magic? Or wizards did it. Since that's the other excuse. Garlic up the butt link reminded me of stupid health gurus who don't know how modern medicine works, so they put stuff like this on the internet that AI picks up. Oh, right, yeah, right. I mean, it's all in there. It's all in there. All the fabricated suppositorial advice, all of the fabricated whatever. At least it's fun conspiracy that results in beautiful things. There we go. I'm gonna conspire to make a shirt. What? That's right. We are conspiring as we speak. Beep, 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 beep. Quantum mechanics is magic. That is true. Of course, after you... Yeah, that's right. What about Kantar mechanics? What you typically learn, though, like when you take more high-level chemistry, is like the first row of the periodic table with carbon and everything and that, like that, that's the anomaly. Carbon, oxygen, nitrogen, everything that like life is based on, that's the anomaly. Everything else is like normally behaved. Carbon, oxygen, nitrogen, they're weird. And it's the same thing with quantum mechanics. Quantum mechanics is actually normal. It's classical mechanics that's weird. So there you go. The mind bender for the day. Classic case of Kantar mechanics. According to the theory of Cantor mechanics. What would be the principles of Cantor mechanics? There's gonna be something about like knitting and crochet. One of the principles of Cantor mechanics would be about like the number one rule would be like know what hole to stick your hook into. Or it's gonna be something along that line, something there. Runs on T. Ooh, that would be good too. You listened to a book that was trying to explain quantum physics for stupid people, and it made you feel like A, this is magic, or B, someone wrote a bunch of BS and got everyone else to believe it was true. Yeah, right. It's just probabilities and a lot of confusion. It's basically like AI. There you go. AI, or large language models, the exact same as quantum mechanics. A lot of probabilities and confusion. No, it's exactly like it. All probabilities. Large language models, nothing but probability. And confusion. The only downside is there is no like collapsible there is no collapsible observance. You observe the output from the AI and it's still stupid. Cantor mechanics, reading manga creates a black hole. That's right. This is fucking taking forever. What's going on? Gets swallowed up in the, what would it be, the manga black hole? Speaking of, I think we're reading Bleach today. Is it Bleach? Yeah, we're reading Bleach today. We're on the new volume. Some visitors to the stream never come back. That's right. It's spooky. People that have never actually been in the stream follow and then unfollow. It's weird. Cantor mechanics would also be something related to when Cantor is prematurely optimistic about a manga chapter. That's right. My level of optimism is directly proportional, or inversely proportional to the amount of time it will actually take. Oh, that's right. Cantor's Cthulhu. Will it kill you or decimate you? Will it kill you by crushing or kill you by hugging? There we go. Hugging or crushing. Or both. I guess maybe stomping. Stomping or hugging. We'll have to flesh that one out a little bit more. The follow duality, exactly. Spooky knitting at a distance. Oh no. Kyuu-chan's cat. Kyuu-boo-boo's cat. Can it be Kyuu-boo-boo's cat? Kyuu-boo-boo's owl. Thank God you don't have to teach students quantum chemistry. Ugh. Start with the particle in the box. Rage comes very fast. They learn particle in the box in general chemistry? Really? Oh, okay. Well, as I found out in organic chemistry, like, they also learn about, like, S, P, and D and F orbitals and all the like, and they certainly seem to forget about that by the time you get to organic chemistry. General chemistry is hard. General chemistry is very difficult. You cover a wide variety of topics. And as much as chemistry tries to pretend to be a science, it's still quite alchemical in a variety of areas. It's still tantamount to fucking magic. Hard and soft acids and bases. Like, come on, give me a break. General chemistry got kick rocks and jump off a ridge. Oh, yeah. Orgo. There you go. Good old organic. Used to love teaching general chem. Now you just hate everything about your job. Well, that's because your job is like now 90% computers, right? Your job is like 90% not your job. If only general chemistry could be more than about like titrations. It always felt like, oh good, more titrating. We've got the very serious music again. Oh. You took Gen and Organic Chem for your MLT degree. First half was Gen Chem. And you got a D halfway through the semester. You switched into Orgo, brought up your grade to a high B because you got over 110% in all your class, and wow. Well, there you go. Gen Chem is a lot, I think it's a lot more difficult. Even the labs are more difficult with Gen Chem. Again, like it's a bunch of like titration and At least in Orgo, you get to do things like, today we're gonna make this ethyl ester that smells like peppermint. Like, hey! It was an Orgo lab. Right, so it would be like Monday would be the Orgo lab lecture, and then throughout the week, then you'd have your actual lab. And we were doing synthesis of some, I can't remember what it was, I'd have to look it up. It was working with some functional group. But the professor said like, well, for this lab, we used to make this chemical, which is the bee, like the honeybee attack pheromone or something like that. And and he's like, but students would like get attacked by bees when walking back to the dormitory, so we stopped doing that. Like, huh? Most of your class actually struggled when you got to Orgo. Orgo is one of those things that, like, I think you either get Orgo or it's just really hard. In your case, using this compound that can make you infertile if you're not careful. That's a lot of chemistry. That's a lot of Orgo. Oh yeah, you're very visual. Organic made more sense. It was grounded in something. Yeah, you made aspirin, right? Yeah, there you go. You know, like, you get the models, you get to see, like, the way that carbon works in its different forms, and it's like, oh yeah, okay. You know, the whole, like, cyclohexane chair conformations, it's very complicated, but once you can play with the models and you see how they work, it's like, oh, okay, well, this is interesting. And it's a very spatial, visual thing. If you can do that, you're golden. You have to really be able to imagine 3D arrangement of items in space. If you can't do that, Orgo is very difficult. That's why I hate math and Gen Chem. They're just the ether. Yeah, right? It's like this thing plus this thing is this thing. Like, okay. Thanks. Iron has these oxidation states. Wonderful. We're adding letters to an equation. Yeah. We got to balance it out by adding water on this side. Okay. Sure. Good times. Okay, that is the end of that row. Oof. You're interested to see how chemistry goes. Oh, more in depth in your MLS degree, most because you'll be related to what you do. Yeah. Do you know what, like, classes you would take? Or what topics you would take? Oh, we're in an ad break. Was that like medical lab specialist? Medical lab scientist. Yeah, like I remember, like I took PChem lab. And PChem lab was like, okay, we're going to do NMR with these magnets. Or, you know, we're going to do mass spectrometry on this old machine. So you learn the fundamentals about how, like, a lot of the spectroscopic equipment worked. And then you did various labs using them, which is very, very interesting. Oops, no, I want to knit here. And kind of the classic idea of like, you're going to learn like how this works on ancient equipment. And then we'll show you how like we do it nowadays. Which is always funny. Most of the same way you have now, more in-depth. Okay, yeah. Only new things will be molecular biology. Okay. Lab management and research. Lab management. Ugh. Chapter 1 through 10. OSHA. Chapter 11. The end. Sorry. You've had to study so much molecular biology. What's gonna fall under molecular biology? Like enzymatic reactions and things like that, or that seems like a broad term. Hey, how we going, Goshi? Protein structure. But is it just protein structure, or is it like enzymes and enzyme interactions and stuff? More like, how do we min-max our reagents and convince upper management that we need new instruments to replace the old ones that keep catching on fire? There you go. So you're going to learn all the techniques that would have helped you in your old job. Hey Kaz, welcome back. Depends on the level. PCR and viruses. Alright, have a good one, Goshi. Alright, I missed the ad break, but I do need to go take a break. So let me get to the end of this row. And then I'm going to grab a water break. Well, that'll be fun. It'll be interesting to see the classes that you're taking. Kind of hear what you're having to cover. I like the idea of like mid-career or even like early career, like continued learning, just from the perspective of like you've now got job experience and it's like, oh yeah, I remember vaguely recovering that stuff, but it was all theoretical back then. Like now it'd be great to refresh my memory on this stuff. Now that you're like, oh yeah, I could use this, but maybe that's being overly optimistic on utility. Let you know about the exciting and horrible. Oh yeah, good. All the deets. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Looky for you. All right, good timing. I'm gonna go grab some water. Oh no! There goes the owl. right. I will be right back myself. Grab some refreshment. Be right back. Grab a stretch weight. Be right back. Aw. You just only had sandwiches? I'm sorry. The snow is all gone. It's like all gone. So that was wild. It stuck around for like a couple hours and poof. I think it all just it was so wet. I think it all just got like melted into the water that was everywhere. Like a really wet snow. Oh. Were they good sandwiches at least? Okay. What are we doing here? We're purling. Fresh bread from bakery? There we go. Nice. Fresh 10:30 p.m. bread. Or was the night crew already there making bread for the next day? I'm sorry. It's funny because it's true. Went to break in the morning and got, oh, okay, good. Nice. So you got all the stuff in the morning and you just now got to finally eat them. Oh. How long did you say you have to do this again? I missed it. It was supposed to be just like a week or two. Okay, croissants done before 10 a.m. Pistoles at lunch. Sandwich for dinner. Got it. Okay. So you got the whole day. Very nice. Oops. Supposedly 2 weeks. That colleague you're replacing is still in the Middle East. Oh. Ugh. Yikes. Let me ask the other like painful question, which is the stuff you're doing, is it the volume? Like there's just so much to do, or is it like there's a lot of meetings and all the meetings are taking up all the time? Or both? Which I've always found annoying, where it's like, I've got 6 hours of meetings today. And like 6 hours of work to do, so I either find a way to do both at once, or I'm gonna work 12 hours today. Meetings a bit more than normal, but your regular job already has a lot of meetings. Okay. This is sheer random shit people drop on. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep. I'm sorry. All right. Oh. Yeah, what do they call that? Unplanned work? Unplanned work. There's this idea that, like, you go into your day expecting to do whatever. You've got your planned work for the day. And then what happens is you immediately are inundated, if not already, but at the beginning of the day, with unplanned work. And the amount of unplanned work that you have to deal with, especially the priority of it, will dictate everything about the rest of your day. And will probably also prevent you from doing most of the things that you had planned on doing. Definitely feels like a lot of unplanned work, even if it's just replying to mails or yeah, man. Yup. You're in security governance, so a lot of emails are like, hey, we want to do X, is this okay? Hey, can you do this for me? And it's something that's incredibly vague, so you have to start asking questions and back and forth. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Good times. And it's like, I'm sure it's like, I'm glad they're asking, but at the same time, if they're asking, it's probably not going to be good. Not going to be acceptable. Like, Had you seen that whole thing about Amazon and its meeting with its engineers on like the, what was it, the high high impact events or something like that. I think we talked about it yesterday. You read that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was pretty wild. It would be interesting to get more details as to what they meant. Like what actually happened. All right. Okay, there's our sleeve. Coming along here. Looking sleevey. What's that? Just kidding. It's my needle. Just kidding. Just try to do code reviews of very plausible, correctly looking code. With a human, you assume they actually thought about the entire thing. Edge cases, but it's not the case with AI. Yeah, right. There's also the tendency to be like, yeah, good enough. I'm not going to think through everything. Pass. Or God forbid, even worse, like, I don't know what this really does, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that hasn't happened. Yeah, that drop table line, that's probably fine. Oh, that drop table joke is never going to get old. This is also unplanned work, so you just want it over with. Oh, right. Unblock the colleague and back to your own. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not good. When it's not like your primary focus or job. Okay, we got about an hour left before we get to bleach.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
This is such a great ending to this game. All right. Oh. So I think we've got a total of 100 stitches around the sleeve, but we haven't gone to all of them yet. So we're currently less than 100. Probably by like, I don't know, probably around 70 at this point. We're picking up 2 stitches basically every row, every pass. So each row is getting longer and longer, taking more time, even if it's only a little bit each time. It all adds up. Okay. Alright, that was repeat number 10. We got 4 more repeats to do, or 8 rows. For the sleeve shaping. And then we get to just going in the round, I think. Okay, so we're going to knit. Oh. Do 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 do. Okay. There we go. That was the Link Between Worlds soundtrack. Let's switch over to Wind Waker. Okay. That was another round. We're on repeat 12 now. We got 3 more repeats to do here. So 6 more rows. And then I think we get back into the round And then it's still, we've got like, I don't know, 20 rows to do or something. So we got a ways to go. I was hoping we'd finish this today, but we're not. Nope. Nope. That looked weird. Hmm. Is that Zelda? Yeah, it's Wind Waker. We were listening to Link Between Worlds before. Zelda all day here. You going to sleep tomorrow? Last day of being a manager? Hopefully. Oh boy, I hopefully. Good luck, Coffee. I hope it's a short day. Oops. There we go. You already put your out of office in the afternoon to compensate for today? Alright, good luck. You're gonna get those messages that are like, hey, I know you're out, but tap the sign. Yeah, see if your phone stays quiet. Good luck. Better be important. Yeah. Hey, could you sign? No. Yeah, unfortunately, people don't understand what is critical and what is not. So, good luck. Eisenhower matrix? Wait, what's that? Is it like a level of importance type of thing? Oh, urgent versus important, okay. Sectioning a super long wig for braiding. What a pain. Ooh, that sounds like fun though. What's the wig for? Urgent versus important. Doo-doo. You don't know if it's for anything particular? Super long in lavender. Nice. Sounds beautiful. What character would that be? What characters would that be good for? Super long lavender hair. Look, yeah, no ideas. Anyone know characters with very long lavender hair? I know a lot with like long gray hair. You're just braiding it for neatly for tidiness. Okay. Lavender. Yeah, you know, it's funny, like I typically don't know a lot of characters' hair colors because usually I'm reading the manga in black and white. And unless if they're like really prominent on the cover or something, I don't even know what a lot of characters' hair color is. Tons of tiny hair ties for neat braids. Oh, cool. There you go. Well, alright, we got an ad break starting in about a minute. I'm gonna go grab some more water. This will be our last break before manga reading. So I'm gonna fill up. Okay. And that is also the end of repeat 12. So we've got 4 more rows to go before we're, I think, back in the round. We're getting there. Okay. So we're going to have an ad break here. Again, I'm going to go grab some water again. Be right back. Grab a stretch break. All right. Okay, let's go. We're almost to the point on this sleeve where we're going to circle all the way around. And then I forget how many rows it is after that, but we'll be stopping with the back and forth and the double stitches and everything that we've been doing here. So we've started every row with a double stitch, which is this horrific thing that happens there. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Die, your friends at 1%. Good luck. That's terrifying. Mm-hmm. Oops. Okay.
You can't eat all the sauce, we need it for the fish.
No, not the fish. Or the sauce. You ordered some doodle knitting cards. Oh, fun. What's the what are the themes? Oh, 200 cards. Wow. Pretty cool. Oh, getting longer and longer. Mix and match as many as you want. That's right. What are you gonna make? Socks or something else? Oops. Okay, there we go. All right, last repeat. Ooh, that's pretty wild. All right. Let's see. All right. Oh, you're gonna do practice swatches. Okay. You'll be here soon. Nice. You also bought a polka dot cookies and cream solid bunny to eat. Wow. Wait, what are the polka dots? Is that the... That sounds fancy. And delicious. All right, here we go. Okay, so we're going to be purling the first stitch. Do 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 do. Crap. Okay. All right, we're almost done here. Okay. That's stretched a lot. Okay. So that is the end of our repeats for the sleeve cap. So now we're supposed to we're gonna knit working pattern to M, which leaves us a gap of about 6 stitches, 7 stitches. Then we knit one whole round, and then we start decreases, 12 rows, and then it's the we do a few more rounds, and then we start, no, and then that's the yeah, we do the purl and the knit, and then we do the sleeve, the hem. Okay, so we've got like 1, 2, 15 more stitches before we start the hem, or 15 more rounds. Okay, well, we're getting there. Okay. All right, so we'll start there. So we made it pretty far. Off to dinner? All right, well, have a good one. Sure, Miss Fire. Hope you have a good dinner. We're about to start manga reading here. We'll see how it goes. Where are we? We're on Bleach. Bleach. Thank you. We'll see how this goes. We're starting this book. Let me take a quick peek here. Oh, crap. They're gonna have to do a lot of talking. Okay. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Oops. All right, let's switch over. It's Thursday, right? I guess Thursday is kind of generally a quiet night. For some reason. I don't quite understand why. But it is. Okay, let's switch over. We're going to read Bleach, Kyuu-chan, and Astro Boy. So we'll be reading Astro Boy later, right? Not now. Volume. We're starting volume 37 of Bleach. Chapter 315.10, which is chapter negative 99, I believe. Okay. Just noticing that this is not right. Okay. All right, let's change our stream info so that this is up to date. Translation. Japanese manga translation. Switching to writing and reading. Okay. All right. Let me mute the music here. Okay. All right, here we go. Oops. So close. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter -99, Turn Back the Pendulum 10 of Bleach. We're starting volume 37 here. As we saw at the end of last time, there's two or three more chapters here of the pendulum, but we seem to be coming to an end. So we'll see here. Aizen and Gin showed up. Aizen from Shinichi, or Shinji, whatever his name is. Okay, we go from that into a splash page for the chapter. This is just a fun art. Got all the characters here. Nope, okay. Yappashi omae yattan ka? So as I thought, you it was, or you did it, right? So I thought it was you. Kizukarete mashita ka? Sasuga desu ne. Za. So like you noticed? Became aware? Noticed? Question mark? As expected, you know? Atarimae yaro. It was obvious, you know? Za. Itsukara. From when? Like, how long? Since when? Omae ga ka-chan no shikyu naka oru toki yara ya. Naruhodo. Okay, so who said this to him? It was the same thing. You, mother's child palace, which is womb. Shikyu, the child palace. You inside your mother's womb, existing time since then. So I knew it was you since the time you were in your mother's womb. Yeah, who was the person that knew Aizen was hiding there? Oh no, it was Shinji. Yeah, it was he. He said it to him before. Yeah, so he said it that time before. Naruhodo. I see now. Ore wa zutto omae o. As for me, continuously you. So like me always like knowing about you, I guess. Kiken yato shinyo dekihen otoko yato omototta. So you as for me, continuously, always, you is dangerous, and I guess like not able to believe, man, that's what I thought. So I thought you were always a man that I couldn't believe, wasn't possible to have confidence, trust in, and were dangerous. Seiyakara ore wa omae o uchi no fukutaichou ni eranda. And that's why, as for me, our groups, at you, captain selected. Basically, that's why I selected you as my group's captain. And when he says uchi, we get Gobantai, which is the 5th company. Omae o, you, kanshi suru tame ya Aizen. Doing surveillance for that purpose, Aizen. So, again, like I did it so I could keep an eye on you, Aizen. I could do kanshi, surveillance, observation. Yes, or good. Kansha shimasu yo, Hirako Taicho. I do gratitude. I give you my thanks, Captain Hirako. あなたが僕を深疑ってくれたおかげで You, me, deeply doubting, doing the favor thanks to. So, because you did the favor of doubting me so much, or doubting me so deeply, あなたは気づかなかった. As for you, didn't notice. Like, thanks to doing the favor of doubting me deeply, you didn't notice. You didn't become aware. And there's the kizukanakatta. 気づいとった言ってるやろ? Did notice said, right? I told you I noticed. いいえ, no. 気づかなかったでしょ? Didn't notice, right? Weren't aware, right? この月, この一月, this 1 month, this is now like a flashback or something. This 1 month, あなたの後ろを歩いていたのが僕ではなかったということに。Your behind you walking one, the one walking behind you was not me saying event. So this is you didn't notice the event called It Wasn't Me, the one walking behind you for the last month. So we're flashing back. It wasn't really Aizen. Nah, what? Okay. 敵にこの世界のあらゆる事象を僕の意のままに誤認させる. Okay, so he says to enemies or techie, adversaries, other people, but more like enemies or adversaries. To enemies, this world's every target? No, every phenomenon, every matter. All matters or phenomenon of this world. My will as it is making, I guess, like a miscalculation or a mistake, a gonin. Yeah, misrecognition. So making misrecognition towards my will as it is, meaning like as I desire, toward all phenomena of this world to adversaries. So making adversaries misrecognize as I want, according to my will, to make a mistake as everything of this world. Sorry, I keep getting like blurry. それが, that, this idea, それが僕の残白と強化水月の真の能力です. That, this ability, is my Zanpakuto's true ability. And then he names his sword as the Kyoka Suigetsu, which is the mirror, flower, water, moon, which we've seen before. その力を指して, that power, I guess like directing, commanding that power, 完全睡眠という, perfect hypnosis called that. So the thing called perfect hypnosis. 完全睡眠やと? Perfect hypnosis, you say. あなたは鋭い人だ. As for you, you're like a sharp person, like a clever, astute, that type of thing. Hirako Taicho, Captain Hirako. あなたが普段他の隊長が副官に対する それと同じように僕に接していたなら. Okay. You, normal methods, or normally, other captains to assistant officers treating or doing towards them, if it were in the same manner, by me, if it were handling. Okay, so you basically, if you handled, or seshisuru, what is that, like to touch? Yeah, so literally sesuru is to touch, to connect with, but it also means to attend to. So you, if you attended to me, if you treated me in the same manner as like other captains regularly treated their assistant captains. あるいは見抜くことができたかもしれない。あるいは is like maybe, possibly the event of 見抜く. Seeing through might have been possible. Being possible, maybe. So again, like you may have possibly seen through what was going on if you had treated me like other captains treat their assistant captains. And we get an example of like normal treatment, I guess. だが, but あなたはそうしなかった. However, as for you, that way did not do. But you didn't do that. あなたは僕を信用してなかったがゆえに常に僕と一定以上の距離を保ち心を開かず情報を与えず. Okay. So, as for you, you and the, oh yeah, okay. As for you, didn't believe in me, didn't do confidence in me. So, and therefore, so because you weren't confident in me, you didn't trust me, continually, always with me, a greater than regular distance protecting, I guess like you held, you protected, and ite ijo. Yeah, like a fixed additional distance. Basically, you always kept a fixed distance from me. You protected a distance, and you, without opening the heart, the kokoro, heart, mind, spirit, and without bestowing information. So these are the things you did because you didn't trust me. 決して立ち入ろうとしなかった. Decidedly didn't do tachiiru, trying to do tachiiru. Oh, I guess like to interfere with, to pry into, to meddle. Like you certainly, decidedly didn't do trying to pry, meddle into my affairs, in other words. だからあなたは気づかなかったんです. And that's why, as for you, didn't notice. And there he is explaining, 僕が全くの別人にすり替わっても, me, with a completely different person, even when like switching out or whatever. すり変わる. Yeah. To substitute, to switch. So that's why you didn't notice me even when I switched out with a completely different person. 僕の身代わりをさせた男には僕の普段の コードと、あなたや僕の体調に対する受け答えのパターンをすべて完璧に記憶させました。Okay. And as for to the man that I made my replacement, my migawari, my substitute. So as for to the man that I made as my replacement substitute, my normal movements or actions, and I guess like you and other warriors or Taishi. This is literally like unit warriors. So like other people in the companies. We'll just go with that. So with you and other warriors, and like, I guess other captains, reply patterns, everything perfectly made memorize. So again, to the man that I made my replacement, I made him memorize perfectly all of the patterns of, I guess, responses. Uke, kotae, yeah. In consideration with captains, other unit warriors, and you. もしあなたが僕のことを深く理解していたなら、if you, things about me deeply understanding did, if. So if you knew deeper things about me, or if you had known me more deeply, わずかな癖や動きの違いに違和感を覚えたでしょう。Minuscule habits, like tiny habits and differences of movements, creepy feeling would this is sort of like would have noticed, realized, remembered, or thought about, probably. So again, he's basically saying like, if you had paid more attention to like who I am and like knew me more deeply, you probably would have noticed, had a creepy feeling about these little tiny differences in movements and tiny habits that were different. あなたが今そこに倒れているのは you, in that place right now, as for having fallen over. So you being fallen over, meaning like having fallen in battle or whatever, in that place right now. あなたが僕のことを you're the one, things about me, 何も知らないでいてくれたおかげなんですよ。平子隊長。Nothing knowing, doing the favor of, thanks or fault it is. So basically, you're lying there on the ground right now. You've fallen over on the ground there right now, thanks to having done the favor of not knowing anything about me. Captain Hirako. Za. Aizen. それからもう一つ. Okay, I guess this is Aizen. From there, like, one more thing. One thing. Oh, he's still going. Still going. This is the recompense for all the action. We're finally getting all the explaining. あなたは先ほど僕に監視するために副隊長に選んだと言いましたが、それは、間違いです。So, as for you, a moment ago, just earlier, to me, for the purposes of doing surveillance or observation, selected as captain, said, but. So you just said that you selected me as captain to watch over me or observe me just a little bit ago. But as for that, it's a mistake. That's not correct. Taicho no fukutai長に任命権と同様に大使側には 100人拒否権というものがあります。Okay. Captains, assistant captains, like, I guess, duty authority? Ninmei, appointment authority, appointive power, like the power to appoint someone. In the same manner as the assistant captain appointment power of the captains, meaning the captains who appoint their assistant captains. In the same manner as that, as for to the side of there's the unit warrior as well, there exists also this thing called chakunin kyohiken, which is basically going to be like refusal. Kyohi is like rejection authority or rejection, whatever. Chakunin. Yeah, taking up a new post, refusal authority. Kyohi. Yeah, right of veto. Okay, so in other words, you have the authority, captains have the authority to appoint, but the other side has the authority, the power to veto. まあ、実際にそれが行使されることは稀ですが、well, like, I guess, like, in reality, that thing, as for the event of being used, it's rare. Mare. Yeah, the use being done of that thing, this veto power or whatever, it's mare, which is rare. But, それでも僕には副隊長にならないという選択肢もあった。Even so, even with that, as for to me, assistant captain not becoming, that sort of a selection sheet also existed. Sentaku shi. I guess that's just choice. That choice also exists. I also had that choice to refuse. I will not become captain, assistant captain. なぜそうしなかったか? Why that way didn't do? Question mark. So why didn't I do that? 理想的だったからです. Because it was riso, like ideal, a dream, meaning like exactly what he wanted. あなたのその僕に対する過大な疑念と警戒心が僕の計画にとってまさに理想的だったからです。Okay. That treatment of me, 課題 kadai, like too much? No, kadai. Yeah, excessive doubting, excessive distrust. Ginen. Keikanshin. And what is that like? Alert heart? Wariness, yeah. So that wariness and excessive doubt towards me of yours, for my plans, masani, exactly, certainly, ideal it was, that's why. Okay, so basically, it was ideal for my plans, your doubt, and blah, blah, blah. Wakarimasu ka? Do you understand? あなたが僕を選んだんじゃない. You, me selected it isn't. So you're not the one that picked me. 僕があなたを選んだんです. I'm the one that picked you. That's what it is. Hirako Taicho, Captain Hirako. あなたは仲間たちに謝罪すべきかもしれませんね. Okay, as for you, to friends, probably ought to shazai, like forgive? Oh, apologize. Okay. So as for you, like maybe probably ought to apologize to friends, colleagues. あなたが僕に選ばれたために you, for the purposes of having selected me, oh no, you, for the purposes of being selected by me, あなたもその仲間も you, and also those friends, そこに横たわる羽目になったんですから。In that place, I guess like becoming horizontal, and hame, and you have become hame, which is like wing eyes. Hame. Hame ni naru is to end up with something unpleasant. Yoko tawaru. Okay, to lie down, to stretch out. So, again, because you were selected by me, you and also your friends, also your allies or whatever, you become stretched out and ended up that way, stretched out on the ground over there or whatever. Zwan. Aizen. Oh, okay. And now he's barfing up. Boom. Gah! Yasui chohatsu ni notte itadaite arigatou gozaimashita. Okay, so easy or cheaply chohatsu. Oh, provocation. Easy provocation, receiving, like, I guess, what does note mean here? To get on? Taking part in or being deceived? Thank you. He's thank you for me receiving, like, getting on board of easy provocation. Something like that. Kuso! Oremo ka! Damn it! Me too! Ghoul! Oh, okay, now everyone's doing this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. There's the bah. Go boom. Go boom. Aizen nanyanen korewa. So Aizen, what is it as for this? What is this? Omae ittai nani ga shittai? You what the hell want to do? What the hell are you wanting to do? Meki. Okay, that's like a cracking sound. Yahari. Yahari. Kofun joutai no hou ga horo ka no shinkou wa hayai you da ne. So as expected, as thought, the direction of, oh boy, this is like agitation condition. Kofun. Yeah, excitement, agitation. It seems that it's speeding up the progression of hollow transformation. The progress of hollow transformation, as for that, it seems to go faster, speed up with the direction of agitation, arousal, excitement, stimulation condition. Ah! Horo ka. Hollow transformation. Nanya sore. What is it that? So what is that? Shiru hitsuyo wa nai. Knowing necessity, as for that, it does not exist. So you don't need to know. And we get a bunch of, what is this? Like, meki. So cracking and popping, it's, I guess, the hollow, the bone sound. Shinji? Question mark. So that's coyote. Kaname. Hi. Yes, sir. Chiki. Okay, so he's calling for Tosen here. Yame. Stop. Owari ni shimashou, Hirako Taicho. Okay, towards the end, let's do Captain Taicho. Captain Hirako. So basically, let's end this. Captain Hirako. Anata wa kanpeki na joukan datta. As for you, perfect superior officer were. You were the perfect superior officer. Anata wa boku wo keikai shite ta ga yue ni temoto ni oki. As for you, I guess like doing precaution, doing vigilance of me, and so therefore you placed like at the temoto. I guess like at hand. Placing at hand. And again, keikai. Yeah, vigilance, caution. Okay, we're getting some flashback here of their whatever. So again, as for you, placing at hand because, or there, again, doing precaution, vigilance against me, and therefore placing at hand. Keikai shite ga yue ni kyori o totta. And because we're doing, meaning like having selected me as your assistant captain, and then because you were doing vigilance, caution, therefore you took distance. You kept your distance. Anata wa sono me de miru koto de. As for you, with those eyes, through the event of seeing, boku no ugoki o yokusei shiyou to kangeita. I guess like with what you saw with your eyes, you thought it was trying to do yokusei of my movements. Yokusei is going to be like to control, to suppress, restrain. Yeah, control, restrain. Okay. Yep. You thought it was trying to do repression, constraint, controlling, whatever, of my movements through the event of watching with those eyes, with your eyes. Saigo ni oboeta oku to yoi. In the final moments, remembering in advance, remembering is good. Like you should remember this in the end. Me ni mieru uragi nado shireteiru. Me ni mieru uragi nado shireteiru. To the eye, able to see treachery and things like that is able to be known. Or is like familiar. Shirete. Yeah, to be discovered. So being able to discover treachery and things like that visible to the eye. Honto ni osoroshii no wa. As for the thing truly scary, Menimienu uragi desu yo. It's the treachery, the betrayal not visible to the eye. Okay. I guess like, yeah, able to know to the eye, able to see treachery and things like that, able to know. As for the thing that's truly scary, it's treachery that's not visible to the eye. Hirako Taicho, Captain Hirako. Sayonara, farewell. Anata tachi wa subarashii. As for you guys, you are wonderful. So you guys are wonderful. Zairyo datta. Subarashi zairyo. Zairyo is like material. Material, like ingredients. Yeah. Okay. So. Whoa. Okay, so there we go. Damn it! And screaming, everyone's transforming. There we go. Is that the end of the chapter? No, we're still going. Oh, look who it is. It is Urahara. Ho. これはまた面白いお客様だ. As for this, again, it's a fun, interesting okyaku-sama. Okyaku, like customer or guest. I guess he means like a guest person that's come to this event. So, All right, so they've finally shown up. Now all the pieces are coming into place. And there we go. That is the end of the chapter. That's an interesting, we haven't really seen this like gray fade on a thing. But there we go. That's the end of chapter -99. We'll continue next time, -98, 3:15:11. See what happens. We're getting towards the end of the flashback here. Next time. Okay. Next. Okay, let's see. We're starting Kyuu-chan. All right, 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's see how far this is. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this is really long. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna stop here. I think that's 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think we're good to go. Kyuu-chan Volume 3. All right, we ready? Time for cute kitty cat. Okay. Potofu? Potofu ka potofu. Oh, that's potato tofu. No, patofu. Okay, now potato tofu. Potofu. Potaji. I guess that's portage. Yeah, potage. Okay, here we go. All right, let's start volume 3 of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. We're starting volume 3 here. We're starting with either O, Zero, something like that. We'll see what this is. Kyuu-chan. Potofu ka potage, dochi ga ii? So calling for Kyuu-chan. Potofu is patofu, a type of dish, or potage, again, like a soup. Which one is good? So which one do you want? And he's got imo, potatoes. So these are likely both potato dishes. Kyuu-chan, calling for Kyuu-chan. He's got neko, cat. Mozori. Shoo. Neko mo maruku naru kiseki da na. Cat's also becoming round season. It is, I guess. Okay. Kisetsu. What else can kisetsu mean other than season? It's season. So, cat's also, it's a season for becoming round. I'm not sure why kisetsu, whatever. Anyway, that was the reason for the maru there. Let's see if we go with mozori, what kind of sound effect that is. Okay, we don't get a direct translation for that one either. Although mozo is imitation. I think that's just supposed to be moving. Ataka soup. Okay, so hot soup. Atatakai. I think that's just a shortened version of atatakai. Hot soup. Hai. Atakai soup. Yeah. Here you go. Hot soup. Pachi, pachi, pachi. Clap, clap, clap. Atsui kara kiyotsu. Okay, so because it's hot, be careful. Shimatta osokatta. Oh no, was slow. So Hinata saying, oh no, I was too slow in warning. So before you can get out, kiyotsukete. Fufu shite. I guess that's is that hiemasu nda? No. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. No, what is it? Samasu. Yeah, samasu nda. Too cool. Okay, so fufu shite. Do fufu. So fu, the sound of blowing. Fufu. Do fufu, and cooling you must do. Fu, 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 fu. Sumetai soup ni suru. I guess like doing towards cold soup. Like, is it cold now, I guess? We're in a Goldilocks moment here. Himo. Himo is like thread, cord. Push, push. Zui. Bish, bish. Oh, he's looking for the, oh, I guess it gets knocked out of his hand. Q. Okay, that would be the himo. Oh. Kochaku? No, what is this? Atsui. Atsugi. Atsugi. Wearing thick clothes. Atsugi. Chun, chun. Oh, that's the birds. So this is morning, right? He's brushing his teeth. Pudu, pudu. Kyuu-chan is cold, I guess. Ohayo, Kyuu-chan. Good morning, Kyuu-chan. Kyou mo samui ne. Today also is cold, isn't it? Moko moko. Okay, getting warm, I guess. Haha, hitsuji mitai, like a sheep. Gachi or gacha, that's the door opening or something. Ohayo, Hinata-kun. Good morning, Hinata-kun. Ah, hitsuji mitai. So this is Kogura or whatever his name is, laughing, saying, you look like a sheep. Moko moko. Okay, so he is also moko moko. Okay. Ugh. Ritsugi? Like authority? No, what is this? Law. What is this? Richigi. Richigi. Which is honesty, faithfulness, conscientiousness, integrity. Neko-chan no oyatsu. So this is cat snacks. Oh, inu yo oyatsu to machigaete kachatte sa. Yokattara Kyuu-chan ni taha. I guess that's him laughing. Taha. Okay, so dog use snacks, making a mistake or differing, bought, and teshimao. So basically, like I made a mistake and bought accidentally, regrettably, snacks I guess like differing from snacks for dogs. So regrettably bought something different from dogs for snacks, or snacks for dogs. So they're cat snacks. If it's good, to Kyuu-chan, ... Arigato, thank you. Kyuu-chan mo kitto yorokobu tomo. Kyuu-chan also, certainly it'll be happiness, I think, will be happy. Sore wa yokatta. As for that, I'm glad. Okay, jitsu. Why am I blanking on this? It's the next day. Oof. Yokujitsu, that's it. It finally came to me. Yokujitsu, next day. Kyuu-chan ga Kokura-kun ni te ore no e o. Okay, so Kyuu-chan, I guess like talking about to Kogura, that's him, a picture of thanks, and then I guess like drew. Nante ichigi na neko-chan. What a honest cat. What a faithful, I guess, yeah, a cat of integrity. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Trembling at the cuteness of the photo. Also, like to push. Shuba. Shubaba. Okay, so this is probably Hinata's workplace. This guard they've met before, keeping Kyuu-chan out. Gosh. Okay, grab. Wait, that is also, right? To push. Come on. Yeah, okay. Looks more like Hiku. Risupekto. Respect. Kyuu-chan. Tadaima. Okay, so yet again, this person is entertaining Kyuu-chan with this little toy. So Kyuu-chan, I'm back. Tadaima. Kogura kun mo iru yo. And Kogura also exists. So he is here too. Sorry. Eno ore itaite. Wanted to say gratitude of pitcher, said. So he said he wanted to say thanks for the pitcher. Shoo. This guy's hiding. Iya, suteki na e o arigato. Wow. Incredible picture, thank you. So thanks for the wonderful picture. Pekori bow. Ore yori reigi tarashi. I guess like more than me, correct bowing. Yeah. Oh, more polite. Reigi tarashi. So it's like the cat is more polite than me. Boon, boon, boon. Shaking hands. Kyuu-chan, naze Sansuke? Why, Kyuu-chan, why Sansuke? Why Sansuke? I'm not sure what Sansuke means here. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, and he's saying Kyuu-san. Oh, yeah, okay, that's why. He says Kyuu-san. He calls Kyuu-chan Kyuu-san, like Mr. or Ms. Q. And that's why Hinata is saying, why attaching san? So, like, why are you attaching san as the prefix, or the suffix? Okay. I got there. I should probably not be reading right now. Iranazaru mono. A not able to enter thing, or not able to... Zaru mono. Or is that hito nara zaru mono? Yeah, okay. Hito nara zaru mono. I don't know. Q. All right, that's changing a light bulb, I guess. Okay, with a, I guess like a sensor, with a sensor that senses a person. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce this. Okay, no luck. Hito kan sensate, with a person sensing sensor. Suta, pa. Shiri ni natta zo. Okay, it's not shiri. Oh no, benri. Benri ni natta zo. Yeah, I really should stop. Okay, so with a sensor that senses people, it becomes convenient. Okay, I guess it doesn't work for Kyuu-chan. Q. Okay. Hito nara zaru mono. If it's people, it's a zaru mono. I'm not sure what zaru mono means. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, there we go. Anata no tame nara, if it's for you. Tonten-kan. Okay, this is the miscellaneous goods store. They're doing something. Irashai, welcome. Wee. That's the door sliding open. Jiro doya ni shita no benri desho. Yeah. So, did towards an automatic door. It's convenient, right? So they've installed. We put in an automatic door. Dozo, hi, please come on. Come. She's about to say, come on in. Hi. Aw. Tonten-kan. They're putting the manual door back. Aw. So two stories of Kyuu-chan not triggering the automatic stuff. Okay, that's the initial part of the of this volume. That was a bit rough, but my brain is apparently in a wrong spot anyway. So we'll pause there. We'll continue volume 3 next time. Okay. Do I really want to read Astro Boy is the question after how horrible that was. This is a long book, that's for sure, or long chapter. And chapter is basically the whole book. Okay, well, let's go ahead. So we read volume 3, part 1. We're going to call that 1 through 9. Okay. And we're going to read Astro Boy here, part 12. We've got about like 4 or 5 sessions left. Volume 1, chapter 43, part, oops, 12. Oh, I've been... Okay, there we go. Start recording. Oops. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 12th session of Chapter 43, Volume 1 of Astro Boy Tetsuwan Atomu Hotodogu Heidan, the Hot Dog Army Corps. When we last left, there was this whole ruse in space. Astro Boy had left this missile. They thought they had blown it up and whatever. They knew it was a trick, but didn't realize there was a double trick. But anyway, here we go. So there we go. Oya shu shu. Kono kemuri wa nanda? Hey, as for this smoke, what? So what's this smoke? So apparently there's some smoke in space. It's seeping in, I guess. Sa chitomo kiga tsukimasen deshita ga? Well, like didn't notice? Chitomo? Not at all. Didn't notice it at all, but okay. Bakufu no kemuri ga doushite shimikondan daro? The explosive wind of smoke. Why, like, leaking, I wonder. Okay, so, like, I presume bakufu is the smoke of the explosion. Of a blast. The smoke of the bomb blast. Why shimikonda? Which again is to, like, leak in. Yeah, to soak into. Okay. I wonder. Sugu shirabete koi. I guess, like, immediately researching, detecting, like, I'm gonna find out right away. Sugu. Okay. Wakaremashita. Understood. Hahen de ana ga aite kemuri ga haite kimasu. With a fragment, a hole opening, smoke entering. Okay, so hahen is normally like a fragment. Maybe in this case it means like with a broken piece. Like due to a broken piece, a splinter, a hole is open and smoke is entering. Ana ga aiteru tte sugu fusageru ka? Saying a hole's open, soon will plug? Or like immediate will plug? Fusageru is to plug up, to close up. Yeah. Or basically, will I close it up immediately? Or should I close it up immediately, I guess? Fusagemasu, I'll close it up. Konna mono taishita koto wa? This sort of a thing, as for an important event, ... I think he's saying, like, this isn't too hard. This sort of a thing. As for being a significant matter, he's about to say, like, arimasen, nai, whatever. Like, this isn't a big deal. Yeah, koto wa geimu. As for the event, and then he falls over. Okay, so he's repeating. Doshita? What happened? How did? Okay, so I guess I didn't notice this. This is the guy down here talking to this guy up here. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I completely missed this. I already said in the previous session, my brain is not tracking well today. So he's explaining, this person says, oh, yeah, a hole is open, you say. Like, will you close it up immediately? Yeah, I'll close it up. It's not a big, and then, okay. So the guy's up there, what happened? Kiken dazo. It's dangerous. It's danger. Minna kono kemuri ni ataru na. Everyone to this smoke ataru na. I guess, like, don't breathe in this smoke. Oh, don't get in contact with the smoke. Mo teinai ju kemuri ga juman shitemasu. Okay, already inside, throughout the inside of the ship, smoke is doing sufficient? Or completeness, I guess, juman. Yeah, to be filled with. So basically already the smoke throughout the inside of the ship is teeming with. So The ship is already full of smoke. Dutta. Okay, so robot tries to go up the ladder and it kind of just falls back down with a thud. Ooh. All right, so they had some other ploy here. Go. Gawa. Okay.
Ha 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 ha.
And then there's bum. Atomo bursting through. Oh, Kisama. Oh, you. Ah ha ha ha. 44号罠にかかったね. So Atomo laughs and says, number 44, in trap or caught, weren't you? So you got caught in the trap, didn't you? Kisama, あのロケットに乗っていたのか? You, on the rocket riding? Like you were the one riding on that rocket? このガスはなんだ? As for this gas, what is it? 動物の神経を一時しびれさせるガスだよ。Animals' nervous system temporarily しびれさせる gas it is. So I guess this is like numbing or paralyzing. しびれ. Yeah, to become numb. So making numb, it's a gas that makes numb temporarily, literally 1 hour, but usually temporarily, the nervous systems of animals. 神経をしびれそうだったのか? Oh. Or huh? Numbness of nervous system, it was that, huh? It was that way, huh? 君たちは犬の神経を持ってるから参っちゃったのさ. As for you guys, the nervous systems of dogs possessing, because of that, I guess I got caught. So it's working. You guys got caught because you guys have the nervous systems of dogs. Remember, they have the brains and nervous systems of dogs. I guess you've been beaten. Normally someone says maitana, like I guess I'm done for. I give up. おのれ、そういう作戦とは気がつかなかった. You, damn you, that sort of battle tactics, as for that sort of a thing, didn't notice, wasn't aware of. だからもう当分君たちはしびれっぱなしだ. And that's why, already, 当分, as for you guys, being or keeping numb. 当分. Oh, for the present time, like while keeping you numb. So panashi there is usually while keeping doing something that's usually negative. Yeah, or leaving you numb. And that's why already, for the time being, as for you guys, like keeping numb. 他のロケットのホットドッグもみんなやられてるよ. Other rocket hot dog, everyone's being done in. Okay. 他のロケットのホットドッグもみんなやられてるよ. Yeah, also the other hot dog rockets, all of them are being done in. They're being taken care of. この作戦はサイボーグの君たちのために特別に考え出された方法だったんだよ. As for this strategy, this battle tactic, you cyborgs, for that reason, for that purpose, especially thought of fabricated method it was. So this strategy was devised, a method that was devised, thought of and put out, especially for you cyborgs. So literally to think and put out. 考え出す. Yeah, to think out, to devise, to invent, to come up with. So we came up with this especially for you guys. もうこれからどうする気だ? From here on, how do intend? Question mark. So, what do you intend to do now? もちろん君たちを作戦本部へ連行するのさ. Of course, you guys towards the 作戦本部, like the task force headquarters, will do 連行, which is like escorting. Yeah, like taking a suspect to the police. So, of course, it'll be escorting you guys, taking you guys to the Sakusen Honbu. Yeah, we'll just go with the military headquarters. The Warao koto nanka nai daro. Hario nanda zo 44 go. Okay, so laughing event or whatever not existing, right? So this is not a laughing matter, right? It's Hario number 44, which I guess is like you're captured. Oh, sorry, Horio. Oh, prisoner of war. Like you're an okay. Bonkotsu Hakase ga 占領された円盤機をそのまま放っておくと思ってるのか甘いなアトム. Okay, so Dr. Ponkotsu, having done like 占領, like prediction? No, okay, that's not Ura. Well, it is Uranai, but okay, Dr. Ponkotsu making possession, occupation, as it is, of Enpanki. Enpanki. I guess the flying saucer machines? Enbangi. So he's talking about Enban is, again, flying saucer or disc, and ki is machine, so, or aircraft. Okay, so Dr. Ponkotsu, the flying saucers that were made to be captured, as they were, leaving alone, thinking, question mark, you're naive, Adam. I guess, like, are you thinking that Dr. Ponkotsu will leave alone, as they are, the flying saucers that have been occupied, taken, captured? You're naive, aren't you, Adam? Yeah, okay. So, surprise, I guess. 連絡が途絶えて十分経つと自然にこの円盤の全エンジンがストップするんだ. Okay, so communications. Basically, it's going to make everything stop if there's not communications in like 10 minutes or something. 途絶えて. Okay. 途絶える is to cease. So communication ceasing, and if 10 minutes pass, then naturally these saucers, all engines stop doing. Yeah, so the engines all stop naturally as a matter of course. If this happens, communications stop for 10 minutes and 10 minutes pass. Okay. ストップするとどうなると思う? If doing stop, how becoming thinking? So, what do you think is going to happen if they stop? 月の引力に引きつけられて into the gravity of the moon being pulled. Okay, that's this guy continuing to talk. So Atomu is now looking out. There's the moon, I guess. Zenbu no enpan ga tsukime gakete chou speedo de ochite ikunda. Wah! So all parts of saucers, all of the saucers are going to go falling at super speed, I guess, like into the moon. Tsuki megakete. Tsuki megakete. I guess like moon aiming. Is it megakeru? Yeah, I guess it must be. So, like aiming at the moon. All of the saucers aiming at the moon are going to go and fall at super speed. And he laughs. Okay, well, there we go. Mo osoi. Already slow. You're too late. Engine wa ikura omae demo nido to ugokaseru mono ka? As for the engines, however much, even you, a second time making move, how could that be? Is it that thing? Like, you'll never be able to make them a second time, even you. Soko made wa ki ga tsukanakatta yo. As for up until this point, didn't notice, wasn't aware. Soko made wa ki ga tsukanakatta yo. Yeah, so I wasn't aware, didn't notice up until that point or something. Okay, so there's the saucers. They're now hurtling towards the moon at chou speedo. Atomo looking out, there's the moon. Omae mo, ore mo, enpan mo, hitotsu nokorazu tsuki ni butsukatte koppamijin-sa. You also, me also, the saucers also, one not remaining, so without exception, without one remaining, to the moon, slamming into, and koppa mijin, which I guess is like becoming fragments. I think we saw that recently. Yeah, breaking into smithereens. Smashing into the moon and becoming the smithereens. Sonna koto o saseru mono ka? That sort of a thing, allowing thing, is it? So monokas, we just saw that, right? It's like, how would I possibly allow such a thing to happen? Semete kimitachi dake de mo tasukete yaru zo. At least you guys only will do the favor of saving. So why would I allow such a thing, or how could I allow such a thing? I will at least save you guys. Okay, so there's, I guess, the ships slamming in. Tsuki no juryoku ken ni hairu mae ni boku no chikara de enpan o tomete miseru. Okay. I guess this is like the gravity sphere of the moon? Into the gravity circle, the gravity sphere of the moon, before entering. With my strength, with my power, will try to make stop the saucers. Although, I guess he just means that saucer. So he's not going to be able to save everyone, I guess. He's going to save one saucer. Breiki o kakeru zo. So like, all right, we'll put on the brakes. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There's the other. There's the other. They're gone. There go the other end pond. There's the Earth. Okay, so I guess there we go. Atomo saves this one. Ma donika seikoshita. Well, somehow did success. Somehow I succeeded. Yokatta, mada energy wa tobo naru. I'm glad. Still, as for energy, it's, I guess, tobun. It's sufficient. Yeah, for the time being. Just literally saw that, right? I guess like it's energy exists for the time being. Like I've got energy for now. Tsuki ka, the moon? Tondemonai tokoro e kita monda. So the moon, a horrific, terrifying place arrived thing it is. So it's a terrible thing to have arrived here. Kono mama de wa sakusen honbu ni ranraku no toriyo mo nai. As for things as they are now, to the military headquarters or the strategy headquarters, also trying to make communications not existing. So basically, I'm not going to be able to contact headquarters from here as they are, or from this place as it is. So toriyo, trying to take, meaning renraku o toru, or taking communications, getting in communication with. Okay, so not going to be able to do that. All right, that is the end of that section. A little bit short, but I'm going to go ahead and end it there because we rarely get more of these here at the end, apparently. But there you go. You can practice your kanji. That's relatively straightforward. We'll see what that's going to be in this next section. We'll read it next time. Okay. All right. I think we got like 4 sessions left. 3 or 4 sessions left. So we're getting close to the end of the first story. Although, to be fair, again, that first chapter is almost the entire volume. So we're almost done with the first volume, I guess I should say. Another week. Although I think it's taking longer to finish the volume than normal. So, all right, that's going to do it for us for today. Boo-doo-boo. All right. That's weird. All right. I just got to pick something. Oh, check it out. Nice. Okay. Tokushatsu has Speed Racer on. I haven't seen Speed Racer in forever. Wait a minute, what's going on? Why does it look like it's frozen? All right, we'll still go over there. All right, we're gonna go rate Toko Shout. So if they're playing Speed Racer, it might be at the end or frozen. I don't know. Maybe someone will fix it. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your week here. We should be on tomorrow. We'll be doing our stuff. Hopefully we'll get close to finishing this sleeve tomorrow. Yeah, I think that'll do it. I hope